this shit going. I don't have that too long. I'll get as much done as I can though, even though I might not do the voices again like last time. The unsevering. Right, I gotta also do that. Oh, thank you. Ooh. That looks so much like Roland. I can already see a character on that fucking thing. Where is... Oh, hello. Where's my friends list? Sure. Thank you for the pull. Limbus Pass. Oh, I need 270 paid lunacy. Lunacy. Isn't there a pack? Paid lunacy 500. 1300. That's not enough. I think. I have to go over, I think. Which I don't really want to. One hundred equals 200. Let me just make sure this isn't showing on my stream, because it isn't. Cool. 200. Now, get back. So I need, what? 600. Hang on. 130. 600. Perfect. Cool. Now, go in here. Nimbus pass. Easy. Play more. Alright, time to swap out the Jishun to this one. I'm not looking at that guy. I'm not looking at him. There's probably some words that I will learn about later. No borders yet. I guess that's later in the thing. Alright. Oh, right. Pause. I really want pause. Absolutely. Not... I wanna at least... Oh, right. I was gonna give myself a challenge as well. Come on. Something. Anything. No T3s. Damn! I'm gonna have to shard them then. Okay. Are they on this banner? Okay, they are. This one. This is the one I want. That also reminds me. What's this? Oh, it's to 60. Oh, right, I should probably do that right away. Might as well eat those. Still got 400 of them. What the fuck? That's a lot of thread. Alright, let's go down. Past story. These two, leave as is. What's this one? Oh, right, this is my team I would use for story challenges. Which I wonder if you can guess what I'm doing. Nope. I don't have hers yet, so she's just gonna stay like that. I'm gonna assault. Middle Claire. Middle Dawn. I'm gonna have to level her up. You don't have a middle yet. You don't have a middle. Who was it that also had a middle? There was someone else. Oh, right, you. Pointless. That's not a full team. Oh, hang on. 918. Okay. If I can get close to that level up, I might get rid of my shit. You. Oh, actually, I might save the level up card ticket for Otis. The Otis ID. He's already maxed. Oh, not what I wanted. Try using as little tickets as possible. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot more. Fucking hell. You're maxed. You need to use all those. Thank you. And then this. Easy? Right, yeah. I guess we go in seeing if we need, I might bring this Faust in. Just cause I was hoping maybe I could get something else with her, but looks like, and I need a pinky rep, technically. I just don't want to use... Oh, actually, she's still tagged under a pinky. No. Technically not, but the character she's based off of should be. Yeah, she doesn't have finger in there. You can't sort by fingers. Which sucks. I guess for now just deselect her. This one? Yeah, see. That one's also got a finger. Does this one have a finger? Gia family's cut off. That's funny. This could be tough depending on how many people I need for this. The unsevering. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot to turn on. God, it's been a while. Audio. Thank you. Alright. Let's get in there. Ambush in the dark. Ooh. Let's see how many units I'm gonna need as well. Alright, this doesn't fit my screen. His beginning is his end. When it's become wefts and warps, the crisis cross into a weave, and the flow of time spools in a single spot. Go and read it. Shoo. From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath, in the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. That's how you say it. Ryoshu. It's pretty and easier. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most, where the quivering stops. That is where you will find me. Martin, today's the day. Today's the day indeed, boss. Are you... Oh, please, don't ask me if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with a frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds. Even when, after talking, tranquility blouses. Oh god, yeah, I'm not reading that. No, actually I will. Hang on. Even half of the presentation may still reasonable level of anxiety important enough to make the legs tremble somewhat, but I have been quite relieved to concern you after reviewing the materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of verbal sedative this time. On another note, have you any clues to why our corporation requests for additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently we're to focus solely on our present research. Rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically who denied our request? This is the manager, who simply could not stop their hands from shaking. Even after taking business, it seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying a grudge from when you scoffed at them. Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction, after all. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do. Though the motivation behind the additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity, I have no doubt in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. At that, I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we needed it today. A successful outcome to that research should be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious to little spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We've had to conduct our experiments in freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating systems to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposals. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Apologies, I didn't wish to unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems he's passed out. Let me be the messenger instead. The situation here is entirely hopeless, was probably what he wished to say. A good deal of time has passed since we had set off Huffle's farewells to Jiaxun. Yet, we still remain stuck in Hongyan. You sure we're sent off today? Reckon we got the date wrong? Pretty sure I didn't, but even Sard is late, and she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyan. Given Sard's memo telling us to drive out of here with the truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left Dongyan earlier, the guards at the gate actually helped me asked me what the time we would be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H Corp. It's surprising after saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Exactly, by now Verge should have appeared out of nowhere, with his usual "then move on to our next destination, Dante," like he always does. Then Karen would say, "Off we go, Murphy, vroom vroom." It's been forever since I heard it last. I don't think there was ever a time Virgilius was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. When it was ready to help us? Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract remains, the LCC's operations in H Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Jia Shun's inauguration as the family hierarch. I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Virgilius and Karen would always be away whenever we travelled to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing what he usually does when spending time with Karen. Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here? Yeah, I honestly reckon he would say a word about where he was. That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Verily, and never have he deigned to bring any of us on his ice cream trips. Karen. Oh, perchance his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. Be serious for 1 second last. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding a path, it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. I suppose he's been his usual absentee self, but that doesn't explain why Sadi ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans? When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to unforeseen variables. An unforeseen variable, not a change of plan. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcibly yanks the truck door open. Zod? Holy, what happened to you? I mean, that's fixable, but holy fuck. Suddenly stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible to not notice the still fresh gashes on her wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Oh boy, sorry, what the fuck happened? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Chain battle.
걸맞는 곳 소재가 준비됐어? 걸맞는 H사와 8구의 안내는 소재가 나를 점 찍었다니 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하라.
I'll make sure to bring some technically related backups, but not in the team. I do wonder how many she doesn't actually have one related. Okay, it is 7 still, which is gonna make shit harder. He's technically a pinky, so I'll keep him on the sideline. And she technically has that, which is fair. Zhong is the closest, I think. Outside that, nothing else. Kirikumo. Well, actually, to guarantee, I'll just go double Kirikumo on these two. And then none for her at all. And then Rodia doesn't have any either. So for now, 5. We'll see where this goes. Prepare for battle immediately. I'm no longer able to operate, as you can plainly see. I need your help. Soda collapsed to the floor before we even had a chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Vigilius, I was ambushed. The attackers will be here any minute. But once her resolve was not faltered, even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? 2. While Mr. Vigilius was dealing with one of them, Verge was? Color returned to Vergilius' face upon hearing Vigilius' name. Or there may be Verge already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them. No, I don't think so. It's Karen. I lost her. They tore off my arm I was holding onto Karen with. I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen. Thou couldn't not hold onto young Karen? Now, how what? Zoda grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self. Did they take Karen hostage? Yes, I could not stop them from taking Karen. What about Pilot? Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was unconscious. We should prepare for battle now. At least our current objective is clear, Executive Manager. First take our pursuers, then rescue Karen, while the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed. When facing multiple fronts, I briefly picked up a transmission from my HQ while running this way, and a sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Any station, respond. Started froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in a place. This is SBC, I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ research facility. Research facility? Under attack. My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stop playing and come home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was. The spider have spun their web and it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Leheng mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshi reacted then, do you think these attackers have something to do with a Leheng guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of my many passing tutors. Then who could have... It's the headquarters, for crying out loud. I don't know. The HQ, it's not like some place you can just force your way into. Breaking into that place? Into a place like that? It's completely unthinkable. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the Cinders during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide. Fine, I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for their prey to stumble into it, after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshi's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Ryoshu, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? Sodi shot an insidious look at Ryoshu, who was not socially puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Sure is. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? That's just... Don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Not ever. Not now. You said that the assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too? Karen. If anything happens to Miss Karen, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze. This isn't getting around anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just their bait to lure out the bigger prey. So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly. What? The back door of this truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility right this instant? Wait, it can, but to use the backdoor portal that leads straight to the HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each colonel. It's going to take some time. Hey, give us enough time to deal with the pursuer. Asorda navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. As soon as all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to HQ? I feel like we're walking on ourselves into a trap here. What if we request assistance from Dongyan instead? That can be the solution. However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving the crisis with the help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. Your decision, Executive Manager? We'll head straight to the HQ facility as soon as Sode opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshi's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. So, if so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshi intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time. Better prepare yourselves. What awaits us without a shredded doubt is hell, and there in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me. Or it strums above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found. Oi, and shouldn't we be getting on the truck before it caves in over our heads? No Peacock's singularity protects the truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should be just lie low in here until... You sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic, enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. It is true the exterior of the physical transfer device utilizes Peacock's singularity. This is why the truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside, and has good defense against external forces. However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in Peacock, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model, used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. That for the singularity technology to perform at a component level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of singularities, can still end up being counted. They cheapened out. Then the assailants is not off the nurse spiders from the house of spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces. I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. The nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people they hang? We'll have time for speculations later. Executive Manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Oh. A thumb? Wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to secure the intruder the moment they stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying. Karen. She was only unconscious and breathing still. You cut Sadi's arm off, so you'd have something to track her down with? And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. Ryoshu continued, glancing towards Sad. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu? BDO okay. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. So don't make a fuss clock. Huh? What do you mean she's okay, Ryoshu? Ryoshu ignored Sinclair, rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh, parried that, didn't you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Karen, just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. I'd intended to face you one at a time, as the property of the honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my masters arrive, the intruder gestured with his hands. A strange, bizarre thing dropped from the ceiling with a thump. I must resort to some borrowed weapons. Are those distortions? Monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people. His master, Vigilius. Master? Vigilius is supposed to be him, whoever that is, yeah? The color most delicious must be deterred from really wielding his full might on account of young Charon's capture. Then we rescue Charon and book it to HQ or whatever. That'll let the guide go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best job we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. Alright. Get her back. Get her bus driver back. I will kill you for hurting her. Oh. Hello. Ooh, okay. I don't like the fact that both of these are neutral. Nice. Nice. Yeah, staggered. Oh wow. She won the struggle. Oh my god. Fuck was that? If I'm struggling, I can always go to burn. I just want to try an all fingers team just for this Kanto. Surely it will be fine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, not too many problems. These are meant to be the easy enemies though, so I'm a bit scared of later, but hopefully I get more pulls before then, and hopefully can get at least Faust. So then I can actually put her on the team and have someone who can SP heal. And heal. Because that would be useful in a challenge like this. I should probably equip them with egos. I don't think I've done that yet. Nice. No, you got wrath. You got fucking gonna get punched, bro. Oh, we're good. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. they're doing a good job. Nice. Then if I'm really struggling, I either use burn or bleed. I'm thinking of either or right now. But we'll see. I doubt I will probably need it until a boss fight.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Alright,
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
right, there's something I want to fix real quick. Alright. I'd rather Dimension Shredder because we don't have that many clashes. You're good. Okay, you do need that and that. X now 7-6. Okay, I'll stick with that for now. Thought so. You don't have your good shit. And Otis. Run normal. And then just in case. Alright, yeah. Just make sure I've got all of this set up. Alright. Oh, really? Since she's got to be fixed, what do I want to do? Because she doesn't have a, she doesn't have an ID that's like closely tied to, I guess, Kurochroma clan. God, it's gonna, fuck, I would have to go level her up though. Because at least a syndicate is somewhat close. Let me...
나쁘지는 않았구려. 붓을 결국 대갚아냈지만. 야야, 적당히 해. 곧 손가락 걸기라는 거 잊었냐? 흑수는 그새. 야야, 적당히 해. 곧 손가락 걸기.
학점으로 치자면 B.
Because I'm definitely gonna need her this Kanto. And well... try using as little of my blue tickets as possible here. Oh god, I still had to use a lot of them. Ugh. Alright. She doesn't have anything, so... I mean, yes, red eyes. Why not? They're putting her in the last slot probably makes a lot of sense since she's not gonna have a good clash at all. Oh. Dumb nurse father's command. You like a very... yep, okay. Okay. Don't like that. Oh god, he has a lot of fucking coins, I just noticed. This is also a chain battle, so I don't know. Oh, maybe a chain battle. I didn't actually check, but if it is, then clashing with him is kind of guaranteed, so I don't think it'll be that hard. Wait, Otis? Otis is a debuff. Or buff. I need to read that real quick, because I didn't realize it. Yep. Oh, Don has one too. Let me read the what the debuff says. When clashing with the Thumb Princess, literally clash power -1, deal to 20% damage to the Thunder Princess. Deal 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies. When staggered, immediately recover the stagger at the end of next turn and gain 1 attack power up. I see, so everyone but her can clash him. That's good to know. Jesus. Oh, does that -1 account for rolls or no? I wonder. This is a nice track song for this guy. Wow. Lost to Otis. Crazy. Lost the fucking... yeah, some of these ideas are like bad though. So it's like, him losing to some of these is crazy. Hopefully I can get enough lunacy to at least try to pull textbook. Clash back in dual escalates, clash in fragile. Ooh, okay. He's doing... Whoa, every attack skill this unit that lost or clash this turn. Gonna power must to attack. Ooh, who's clashing with that one in the back? Oh, it's Merceau. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's Merceau. Okay, we're good. Ah, I see. Okay. So just clash win, basically. Oof. Really? Otis, really? Holy moly. Ow.
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박할 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠. 차 부숴줄 테다.
There we go.
비뚤어졌구려.
Oh yeah, what's the line for this? I just want to note it for next time I use it after the canto. My sword is dead? That's not good. Bro, really? None of them are targeting him, so he can't flash. And all of those are hopeless.
거치적거리지만 마.
완성되었네.
Oh, he's max fucking SP again. That's why he's rolling so good. Good one of those mechanics where it just raises SP to max. So annoying. Damn. Might need an actual team here. Fuck.
좋아. 장부에서 산
이게 어떻게 되신 일입니까, 무관 선생? 온몸이 청해져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고.
Can't even. Oh boy. Okay.
존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는.
Damn, man. Okay.
이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해.
We're already starting with the problems. All right.
그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
I might need at least a full team, seemingly.
내 목숨을 살릴 만한 방법. 드디어 내 차례냐?
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
If someone dies, he can come in at least.
살아서 돌아갈 수만 있다면.
Let's try that again.
차근차근 그어서 되갚아보자.
Let's see how far I can get without fucking actually using a team.
또 3번 수감자가
Every attack skill of this unit that lost the clash this turn, minor power -2 and attack rate -1. I see. So when he gets to that skill, you want to make him lose. Also, 2 neutrals is fucking terrible.
거치적거리지만 마. 풀리는군. 다시 아직 들어갈 자. 합격장.
Nice.
40. 먹지.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
They're not updated.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh, fuck's sake, I didn't update it.
이상한 걸 들고 오시는 건지.
I'm a fucking dumbass. Get that shit off me.
한 상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아. 죽지도 않을 목숨.
No one's targeting it. Okay.
최대한
3 Massault does have this. What? Target fixed. Oh. Yusang's gonna clash with it? Alright. I wanna clean up this guy in the front.
거치적거리지만 마.
There we go. Oh wow. That worked.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
어버이의 그 유치한 말투도 몸이
Easy.
화나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
There we go. Fucking hell. Get your coins, man. Don't scare me like that. Tangle cleaver for a guy on 5 HP is kinda ridiculous though.
해결사의 정석도 비슷합니다. 나쁘지 않다.
Oh, oh, oh wow. These fucking clashes are ridiculous.
드디어 하나 끝났네요.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
There we go. He's now at negative 40. So now I should be doing better. Nice. Ooh. Okay. And then have you dodge. Oh wait, is he doing? Oh, he is. Fuck. She kind of has to attack that then. Who's it targeting? Don Quixote? Well, guess what, Don? You're going to go clash that then. Oh, and you're struggling? Can that be retargeted? Okay. I'd rather you do that. You're fine there. Let's hope.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Nice. You reset his SP again, which is annoying. That sucks.
루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Fucking killed.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면
Really? Okay.
날아올
Okay. She can't deal with that, seemingly. I mean, he's struggling. Fuck it. What am I missing? One? Oh, because someone's staggered. Okay, that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Sure. Give me that spider shit, bro. Ooh, that's not good. She's dead. Fucking hell. She blew up. Does everyone have a clash here? Yeah, Don is the only one who's getting absolutely owned by him, I think. No, wait, is she clashing with... Where is she? She's on the back one. Oh, why is she back there? I see. What about you? Ryoshu? Wait, what? Can that? Oh man. That'd be so nice if she could do that, but oh well. Easy. Oh no! Oh! 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 There we go. Come on, stagger. There we go. Got a little stagger.
충할까봐 떠올리는
Yay.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Okay, no. Let's see who's the one that's going to be dealing least damage here. Oh no, wait, she's dead. Yeah, so you. Then the rest can go over there.
검을 덜 갈았으면 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Cliff, can you please counter that? Nice.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
Nah. Wait. Oh. Transition. He sees the back door side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus girly, head off to HQ. For fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out. Despite Ryoshi's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karen. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this crowded battlefield. I'm straight. Just how many times must I repeat myself? Not much. On your feet. Get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break? You're being whiny little brat and pick up your sword. Slash straight, see? That wasn't so hard, was it? You whine again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You're no stranger to this sword style. The Palamitan style. I've been trained in it as well. Did you learn it from Valencia? That booze hound? Must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me orders when she imparted this style to me, to tempt her and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self, when you still belonged in the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, only observing, obsessively copying me. Wasting time over such mimicry, it's beyond ridiculous. You're no more than a copycat than the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself. Every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity. Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy beating maintain your stance. Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move on. And move. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then I will break you. Will break your form, making your swordsmanship a precarious as a type. Swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope. Walk headed straight for a fall. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Call me wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter. You likewise are unable to recall and properly wield the Palamitan style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perform every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 8,000, no tens of thousands times over, if I am to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I had no need for your childish study aids? Your injection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Then I'll illustrate my very own art for you, until you're slashed and cleaved beyond recognition. Ah, damn. I torn up again. Yep. I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright. I told you, Luko. You could only spend years honing your skills, but that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. Damn, lady, fucking hell. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? I'm starting to pathetic your progress is. This is the problem with the greenhorns who haven't had the taste of war. You don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield, where the slice inattention can get you your head blown clean off. When faced with a superior opponent, don't rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and again. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner. Force them to get to you in a single file. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all this before? If Yoshi is to record even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, Master, but you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshi hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket? Your form really became a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? Still, this reunion has been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? Ticket? Still intent on calling me that, huh? Clearly you're still just a sad sack of shit wallowing in the sinkhole of your own making. Did you call me a sack of shit? Ah, bitch. You should know your place before barking at your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Hello, Vegetas. Shut up, Gabriel. Your replacement is here. Sorry, Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Vegetas? I was stalled by my own personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past. Heard you're hurt. You're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. It's my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm. That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Vegeta's met the thumb's nurse father's gaze head on. The thumb, the finger that makes up for their incontinence with duplicity and cowardice, only to then hide it all behind their mask of honor. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission from that the HQ facility was under attack. Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method like taking a hostage. Yes, the way you're reacting to this, I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. And don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? You're gonna start trouble. You better not show it on your face, else I'll catch on. Straight. Tell me, why are you... you know what? Be like that. Keep Mom and Brood in silence all you want. I'll find that, and I'll split. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Well, Valencia, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Sugar blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from the covered eyes. Ah, this. But she grinned without a care. Ah, yeah, oh yeah, it's starting to hurt more and more the closer I get to Ticket. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead, you're not here to kill me, are you? Ah, shithead, rude bitch. Have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Oh, or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them? Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go anywhere, why don't you let Charon zip it? The dumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket? Yeah, that's so. Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, I discouraged a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun. Her eyes fixed instantly on Vigilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. You have to rescue Karen first then. Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the seniors to. In fact, you should go through the back door like she says, if you want to help Karen. The entire circumstance that the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And what awaits you beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and send a 4 there. Correct, I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip elaborate web to pieces. Border connection to the HQ almost established. But every firewall protecting connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What? Then it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors, through which the intruders have broken in. It's the ring. It's 'cause the ring had the tech before we did. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with? If Faust goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator. I'll stay behind, at least until Master Vigilius rescue Karen, and we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshi did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridors. Gonzalo nodded in her stead. Dante, the force in this thread is pulled tautly. It is perilously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade, that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing? I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed, not when the chains bind us together. He replied absent-mindedly, rubbing the area where the chains that connect me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. That's a sick sound. What the hell?
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고. 작은 형님께서 자라완을 몇 개.
Mutilated memory.
8구의 처음 놈들은 운 좋은.
Did our brain get cut up? Arriving at the LCE department. Wait, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit of the regular checkup. We're too late. I thought the HQ reinforcements would be holding line, or at the very least, they'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were the bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. First, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The Ego Gears, they were where are researched and extracted with combat purpose in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. As for the Ego equipment, although this current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. No chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. Researchers jolting down and Hohenheim and his droopy tired face, leafing through those files. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer levels of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. So, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Carmen, let me know ASAP. I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Greco examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of their chest, over where the heart is. The cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. These spirals. I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... Soft. Yoshikasa gazed down quietly, eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object in her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. Now, I've been through enough of this to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshi's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm, however. I couldn't make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food or a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke, swelling into the air, watching Ryoshi's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic sense of Ryoshi's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshi, is there anything you remember? Saru. That name's all I can remember. You mean, as you've seen, Clock, my mind has been hacked to tatters. So, the sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortion, and Pactula break containment all at once. Oh, now that's the situation I really don't want to think about. We're fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. Precisely, that sums up our present circumstance. Alright. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that killed everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LC department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. Used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with various assortment of arms. Doesn't mean when using straight weapons that leave the furthest reaching arc. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incision. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything that make contact with. What a tangled mess, just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here, damn. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on, this was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now here's something that demands our attention. It appears the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unblock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers. That'd be an easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are 2 plausible explanations. Firstly, that the enemy may be compromised of fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Karen? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposely unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Are they implying the villains sought to disguise their veil attack? No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent. They could devour the corpses clean. The enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their victims. HQ main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did. Something so elusive that they had to borrow time. That's a lot. Oh my god, that's a lot of Pacatula. I'll keep with this because it seems like shit's getting hard in some aspects. And I think having syndicates makes sense for a full team at least. Gabbert was overlapping. Gabbert just fucking yaps, man. I didn't think about it, but Gabbert is a fucking yapper. Why is her memory so messy, though, is the question. So we've had 2 sinners who've had their memories wiped. Technically, I guess. But one, it was complete wipe, but this one, it's messy.
나쁘지 않아. 이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재 족소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아. 조금 무르긴 했지만 제압은 성공적이었어. 뭐 별건 아니었지. 안
Hmm. Ew.
완성되었나?
Why do I think that the next fight is going to be against the 3? We've done that before though. The 3 Pekatula at once.
이정도로 나와 고민 말고? 밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 칠하다. 걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 다시 이길 거라고 확신하고 깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜레나와 피크라는 제가 있는
Nice.
힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만
Oh, shut up, Gibber. I might actually turn you off because of how much you fucking yap.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
Perfect little hell
겹쳐버렸지.
to me.
완벽한 장부 집행으로 다들 고생했다고. 작은 형님께서 자라완을 몇 개 주셨다. 8구의 첨원 놈들은 운 좋은 거라고. 꽤 귀한 거거든.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Oh. Did she have to purposely remove her memories for some reason?
관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 닥터.
And no one's fast enough to clash with that one there.
점 찍었네. 전격발. 확실히 훌륭한 5번 수행자. 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다.
Oh, come on.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 계속만 해주세요. 이격을 기록하는 동안에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Ugh.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Ew. Ew.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면
Why are you going there? Go there.
이 일에 토끼
자,
따위의
부숴줄 테다.
힘은
That's fucking dead. Jesus.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
거치적거리지만 마.
Hmm.
이것밖에 못해.
벤조. 끝이 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
좋아, 장부에서 썼지.
이것밖에 못해.
Ugh.
나쁘지 않고. 끝이.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은
밀리는
성과입니다.
그걸로 하지.
Hmm. If I need to do any EXs, I can go back and do them easily. Ugh.
총알까봐 떠올려.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피 이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Nice.
이 정도로
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제 니콜리나와 다시가 비슷해지시는 거.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
What's one combo I haven't seen yet? Wrath? Sloth? I haven't seen like a bleed, Bleed tremor existing, yeah.
귀찮은 부위가 번질러진 모양이죠. 관리자. 우선 숨을 잘 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
Oh,
일자
poor Pacatula.
처리하고 있을
Jesus Christ.
내 힘껏 찔러놓고 이겨놨지만
Poor Pacatula.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체될 거야.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번 그 귀중한
Paradox of the Spiral.
잘 놀다 간다.
Whoa, row, fight the power. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pacatula, the good came to a sudden stop. Wait, do you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it.
이쪽
In this general direction. The assault stared at the giant containment chamber door, where it lay on the ground, smashed and knocked loose.
세종이나 다른
How likely
적이
is it
가능성은
that it might be a Pacatula, or an enemy command? Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hey Otis, it'd only be right that we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? Suppose that could leave a not so negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt down around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the brace, lifted the door. Lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Alicia! You're alive! Kinda. Barely. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Yeah, she was one of Hohenheim's researcher who guided us through the regular checkup. Alicia, I'm Alicia, yeah? I don't think you'd remember my name. Alicia slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hand, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Alicia, are you... Every breath hurt so much. Couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story, so upon the proverbial coin flip, you can only wait to see if it will land heads or tails. Lizzie let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Eddie, seems to me you're plenty in pain. You're joking about. Hold on, this stake. Lizzie's hand was grasped around the same spiral rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? Alarm system. Alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues trigger the alarm to go off in our department. But Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system, said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corp. A pained grimace crept into Lacey's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off. Not even the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No. It's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. We waited quietly as Alicia caught her breath and calmed. The lights suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Russ growls from time to time about how much energy it eats. Damn it, I should have noticed that something was off. Alicia blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because it didn't trigger the alarm system, yeah? That's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something and that's when I heard the sounds of dress shoes click-clacking, echoing through the dark hallway. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk with a slight jog. And a terrible dying scream followed. Before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Who's there? Oh. All I knew was that I had to run, and something whistled through the wind and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Anomalies, peccatory, even distortions run amok, and I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame. So you weren't with Hohenheim or the other people when it occurred. Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened. There. We get the general idea. Now let's have a look at that wound. Got me? Bollocks, the wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weapon, eh? Wait, you recognize this? Euclid asked Otis with a palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product, designed to stall and take combatants out of commission, rather than kill outright. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims, then and there too. Was the purpose really to stall them, or was it just some sick fascination? It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps ought to close the wound, or rapidly heal it. Be the remedy. Were we to extract the vile weapon? Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out and get the wound treated, and you. There's no use. You're just spat out a reply. No use? Is it some kind of device that physically can't be removed? No, pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah, the spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically it cannot punch through all the way because it will never arrive at that point. Called the spiral. Once it's lodged inside a body, even the slightest of movement will make it burrow deeper into the flesh. Remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick or a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. And no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. Unless it gets to the end, the soul it becomes. It never meets its end point. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you that once you return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the... It'll tear out everything it tangled itself with as it bores through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. You can see where these fragments of her memories, its remnants. If you try to pull it out with the matching, then once again I recalled Ryoshi's shattered memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something upon to the surface. Memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen. See anything, Clark? Yoshi, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? You'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and future, me and you, everything regrettably is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? No expression appeared on Ryoshi's face. Why, hair. Do you speak? The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it needs. Know anything about spiral-shaped weapons called the tortoise spiral? It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how fast is to be used. As I have visually observed the device, and Ryoshi has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can now know. Did you say how you're to be used? Like a search engine? Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to the body and unclasps a spiral from their hands. Xenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. After some time, Faust pulls the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch. It is a lock. The spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's infinitely boring nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alicia's bleeding will not stop. If it's locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? Fairy? She speaks of F-Corp's singularity. If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry. And only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. The rest stare at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. You weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. This probably won't work, but can we just start from 0 and go from there? As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would. Point taken. It's death, isn't it? Don't leave me alone, I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. You know, our boss, he won't go down it so easily. Just go help them instead. But if we leave you like this, well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going in some true book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest research deaths. Trust me, you're not even in the top 1,000. Has influenced her to put a mask of aloofness even in situations like this, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain. Were we in any other situation, I should have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. I shall return to thy side, young Alicia. What? I give thee my word, so. Hide as best as thou canst when enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. You'd better listen to the lass. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay, I won't give up, thank you. C485. Clock. Ever play a game of escape room? What? This is very much like a game of escape room. To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh? You want to save that researcher, don't you? Then you will need the serial number on that spiral. Every step we took away from Alicia, as she suffered a slow death, was painful. I wasn't even sure if I could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Beset. I didn't notice how, oh gosh, it's so pretty. It's around with the lit up eyes by looking at her. That's like neat. Charm. There's usually spoilers on this screen, so. Also the Pacatula over there. Let's keep this up for now. I think this team should do fine. Only in the route Alicia had mapped on stopped in her tracks. Ishmael? What's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're heading the right way, but the thing is, this just seems too easy. Thinking back to the path we took to get here, every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. The corridor to the left, leading to the welfare department, was closed off, and then one to the right, leading to the facility management room, was blocked with debris. It's as if they're corralling us down this road. I can't shake the feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line. Well, can't say we've much of an alternative there. A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand wary. Hang on, Fout, check this out. These are traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as Fey Lantern. We have encountered this enemy more than once in the Mirror Dungeons. Oh, that tree thing? So this one's the original? I don't think Fey Lantern the abnormality that's broke free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, they'll be real trouble. Yeah, that's true. Fun Fey Lantern, okay. Fey Lantern is first. Did the mechanics change for it? Doesn't seem like it's changed. Could be wrong though. Staggered.
40.
Fairy's dead.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 여관에 가면 한참을 더 계시. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Oh wait, it's a multi-attack. I've no way to clash with it either.
총알가가 떠오르는 또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 부숴줄 테다.
Ow. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same in the mirror. If we definitely firm it appears the mirror, the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. Well, Hine does harbour some interest in this subject. He doesn't. Okay. Oh wait, was I meant to read that? Oh well. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. It's freelancing.
이제 니콜리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지셨는데요. 그런 꼬라지로 뭘 할 수 있는지 모르겠지만 끝까지 발악해봐. 그래야 너희에게
Who's attacking that one? You. Okay. That should work.
나가서 싸워. 그걸로 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
나라도 그렇게 했으면 이만한 훌륭하고 얼마나지?
Nice. Staggered.
자, 부숴줄 테다. 얼마나지?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
All damage after reduces to 0 except Fairy dies.
받아볼 테니.
Oh wait, Savage. Yep.
낙제점. 카드가 말한 대로 거치적거리지 마. 확실히 정면적으로
There we go.
피해야죠.
Can't believe we got fucking 3 bind, 3 fragile from that.
지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Oh, one who uses run neutral into that thing. Who is it? Oh, you.
참 부숴줄 테다.
Oh, come on. There we go.
로신한테 꿈을 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재 접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
완전 프렌즈 생겼어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Uh-oh.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군. 나한테 적합한 조치였습니다.
참 부숴줄 테다.
모두가 말한 대로 거치적거리지 마.
이것밖에 못.
정면적으로 피해야죠.
There you go.
하지만 이게 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
Ew.
어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리 수술하고 돌아오십시오. 이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
무기를 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
Here we go. Who's catching that? Why?
받아볼 테니
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Ew.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Yes. Come on.
이 숙구를 건드렸겠다.
Bloody hell.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
There we go. Staggered.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 거치적거리지 마.
이것밖에 못한 괜찮은 고의가 문질러진 모양이죠. 이 비었잖아.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 해결사의 전략에 익숙해지셨네요.
끝이.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 데려오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또
Frick. I won't die this turn though, won't it? How much HP does it got?
이것밖에 못한
Never mind. I guess I will die this turn.
엄청나게 강하네요.
Nearly dead.
운전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
거치적거리지 마.
Heal.
내 너를 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다. 확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감이지. 덕분 위험한
Hey, easy. Okay. One death.
찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만
And it's Yi-Sung, it looks like, that died.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는
Most
것이
likely going to Massault because he was alive the
이
most.
정도의 작작이었나.
Wayward. Wayward passenger?
이름과 위치를 대라. 그놈 목까지 들고 가지 않으면 수지 타산이 맞지 않다.
So I had a thought about this. Actually, why do... Oh, I never leveled these guys up either. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go through and make sure everyone's leveled, and that's gonna be annoying as fuck. I haven't had to need the Gregor yet, so you know. I guess we will just. Hello, wayward passenger. You're neutral. Which attack is that on? Okay, wait. So we got one attack that's not being clashed with. So we need to clash with that. Now we need you to do the usual. He's targeting her. This is a problem.
받아볼 테니까.
나가서 싸워. 괜히 내가 봐주지.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 좀 익스포지션을
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Alright, teleporting. Message tree. Damage, coin power. Okay, this one in the back needs more than one. Yeah, you got two, you got one, you got two. How much HP do you have? 81? You and you are attacking that one. You and you are attacking that one. You're attacking that one by yourself. Okay, Mersault, I need you to go after this one. You got that. Sinclair's got that with a 2-coiner. I'm not so sure if whether these two will have enough damage. They might. Okay, so it might be fine there. Otis, on the other hand, I don't mind the HP buff. I want the others done with first, if they don't die.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
나쁘지 않아.
여관에 가면 또 한참 못하겠어.
Neutral,
발이렇게
neutral,
해줄
neutral,
이야기가
neutral. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's a problem because I do want to get rid of that one too. Can you? Yes, you can. Okay. I need you there. Yeah, this might be fine. Okay, that's speed done. Damage down.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 역사 용기에 이런 기적이 있었지.
Alright, defense down.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
All of them down.
좋아.
Good.
장부에서 샀지.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 뻗으시. 다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Only she can deal with that unless if they're struggling. That's hopeless. Otis. That's not good at all. 'Cause that is the fastest skill. I'd rather a struggling than anything. Oh no. Yeah, I need to make him lose that. Not really good speed rolls, so fuck it, we ball. Nah, rip. Man. At least it's not that much damage, so we might be good. Alright, he's teleporting again.
힘으로 찍어 누르는 거라면 내가 할 수 있어. 하지만 저런 복잡한 관리법은 관리자, 당신이 파악하고 판단해야 해.
Roll. You know what?
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 저같이 모자라.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이다.
Favored. Who's the favored one? Red.
본때를 보여주자.
That one. Okay, who's attacking what? You. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it kind of has to be that, doesn't it? Oh, rip.
이 정도로 나와 겁내는데?
That's not good at all.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 덜끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
But I could kill the left hand here.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하자. 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
장비는 색상별로 준비해달라고 부탁해. 적재 적소했으니까
A lot.
효율적인 일도 없잖아.
합격장.
Ugh.
무기로 때리시.
There we go, Ishmael. Ooh, nice.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을
What?
끝나지 않는 호흡을 향하여.
Doesn't it have a fence level down? Oh, no, because of... Because of its speed, I can't clash for that. Can Dawn clash with this one back? Not really. No one's clashing with that.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Damn!
작품을 만들다 죽일 수 있다니. 이
There you go. The right blade got destroyed before it could do those AoEs, so that's nice. I want to guarantee it dies. And I guess everything else can go there. Nice, staggered. Heartbroken. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad of a recovery. But holy fuck, if this was a dungeon, I'd be fucked. I'd be hella fucked if this was a dungeon right now. Oh boy, okay, I gotta go back for that. Don't know what that means. Unless if you're talking about the thing I just fought. Oh, hey, Queen Apple. Are you actually gonna be scary? Looks like you are. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Why not? Everyone rolling real low, huh? Okay, your song is gonna do that. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna miss one? Fucking bitch. I forget what happens if you try to kill her head first. Is there a mechanic for that shit? He didn't seem to be that bad. Dim Shred. Holy. Ew. Holy animations. Alright, what does that mean? If this unit has roots, gain audacity. After its fruit part is hit, at 4 density, use a powerful skill that inflicts powerful negative effects. Assault, can you? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's a Superbia. Is this minus? Oh no, that's absolutely gonna beat the shit out of that. Okay. Alright, you're not being clashed by anything. I would rather neutrals than nothing. And no one else is fast enough to clash this one in the back, so fuck it. Oh, do not attack that, seemingly. Don't touch its fruit. Understood. I mean, what would happen if you killed the fruit early on? Like, would it do anything, or would you just keep making it mad? Because seemingly all you would be doing is just making it mad. That's a lot of stacks. That's kind of bullshit about a stacks. What the fuck?
유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까?
The head wants to attack me. Understood. I have no dodges, so that's not good. Can you counter that or no? Oh wait. I remember something. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to reset.
나쁘지 않아.
창의적인 발상. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을
Five,
똑똑히
but that's
기억해
big skill.
관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면
Yeah,
인정사정 없어야
wasn't a
할
lot.
또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 했나.
I just want to proc his next thing. Sure. Ow. There we go.
정신 못 차리게. 우리 부사에 아직도 겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐. 그 괴물
Okay, I need you guys to actually target the one back.
기한만 있으면 충분히
Missile,
볼수
can
있어.
you please? Oh no. Fuck. What's the chances of you hitting it? 513. I'm gonna just fucking ball with it. Okay, can't clash any of that. Alright. Fuck it, we bowl! Fuck it, we bowl! And we get the go ahead. Ow! Ew. This fight? Oh. Really? Really? The funny thing is I've been running like Syndicate slash Fingers. It's actually been working not too bad. Oh boy, okay. I need a clash with this at the minimum. I need to check something, but we're right back. Are you still there, Shadow? Is it zero? That's even more of a struggle than the other ones. God damn it. Alright. Dodge it. Ah, why is it? Why? Oh, because of bind. Oh, I didn't think of that. 50-50. Damn, that sucks. Nice evades. Ow. Oh, why did I attack her head? I didn't realize fucking Dom was going after her head again. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. Who's that going after? Ish. Ow. I had a thought. If we ever get PT one day, I wonder if the shield mechanic she used to have will be one of her effects. Where she just removes all the fucking debuffs. Imagine that.
합격장. 얼마나지?
이 정도 상황에 우는 소리하는 나약한 직원은 징계팀에 없어. 그러니 최선을 다해 관리자. 내 몸이 부서지고 직원들이 죽는 건 상관없지만 그게 개 죽음이어선 안 되지.
Oh boy. Here I go fucking dying again. Yeah, okay. What the fuck?
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 그렇게 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다. 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
또 상담 수감자가 헛짓이라도
Okay, why? Oh, you. What? Oh no, that's donkey. You. Why? Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. No one's attacking. Okay, good. Do an unopposed. We had an unopposed. Get in there, unopposed. Get on those roots.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또 갑니다. 40. 먹지. 완벽한 선택이었어 나리. 어디 보이는 게로군.
전격발 확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔거든.
위험한 순간도 넘어간
내 모험에서도.
Did that fix it? Not really. Oh, but I'm dominating there. Got neutral there. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I can outroll that. Fucking Ishmael's fucking dodge is so good. Why?
얼마나지?
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이다. 큰 상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
받아볼 테니까
No. The problem wasn't the problem. Getting rid of the roots is the correct idea, but the reason why I was doing that big attack was because I was hitting the apple. That's what keeps killing me, is when you hit the apple.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 나쁘지 않아. 자, 제압 개체 고르면서 왜 징계팀이 남아있지?
There we go. Now you should reload, get rid of that ammo, and go into his mega state. Yeah, this has become way easier since I got rid of the roots. So the roots are the way to beat her easily. But the problem is if you're win rating, it's gonna auto target her head by accident sometimes. That and her decreasing her speed just makes it a lot harder.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있어.
No one's targeting it. Good.
거치적거리지 나갔어요.
So like prioritizing routes wherever you can is the idea. Maybe, you know what, you could probably speedrun the routes and it would probably work out. Who's targeting this? On, stop. And you, stop. Tempted to do that. Don't attack the head until everything is dead. Alright, head killing time. What, the angry stat? Maybe. Maybe you're right. But I'm playing it safe. By getting rid of all her limbs, she basically has nothing to attack with at this point. Still technically an easy WoW fight, but not as win rateable, which is nice. Her mechanic is still basically the same, get rid of her roots. Which makes sense. Fucking Gabriella, shut the fuck up. She is such a fucking yapper, man. I swear to God, I'm gonna turn her off one day. After this Kanto's done, I'm fucking turning her off. She's such a yapper. Entangled fate. I think it's this way. This is the only area with the lights on. It says broadcast sector. Come on. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision? Or the other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to this sector. Looks like we'd end up here, one way or another. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Stop. Take another step closer and you'll be forcing our hand. Reading from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. Come back ready. Hold on a sec. What's this supposed to say? The heck? And I thought my handwriting was bad. Right here. So an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. We can hear everything, you know. It's highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules. That's a rule? That's a fucking rule of the head? Really? They're like, oh, it has to be planted. It can't be thrown. It can't be onto someone's body. It must be planted. The head is really specific sometimes, huh? And the boast of the blast beggars belief. Such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds. Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward and bolts of overcharged electricity would make barbecue out of you. Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you say Elysia? That voice, it seems we are not mistaken. This voice. The voice Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are going to be approached. The doors of the broadcast center inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within... What? You guys? You should have told us sooner. Hello. Oh my. Oh god, she's fucking tall compared to Sinclair. Jesus. We came face to face with Erza, who video called us on the plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha. Heard you save the day in La Mancha land. LCO? Oh, LCD, right. And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So care to tell me which one of the blood fiends extraordinaire on your team? What? Oh, well, that's... Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Erza? Hey! Moses! Hello! Gotta read your book still, but hello. The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Were you the one that treated us with that nonsense about bombs, Erza? I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then bam, a dozen or so footsteps rushing into this sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because of the screens all busted. Too fucking cute, yeah. There's a gesture towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. From your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage, though. I didn't expect to pass across the game for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of emotions, Erza pointed out, we found Hohenheim looking even more haggard than we remembered. He gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with the tangle of power circuits. Hello, I'm relieved to see that you aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forward and offered us a greeting. Hohenheim chose to skip. In any case, you say it was Elysia who let you know of our location? If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blank look as though she was taken aback by the cold certainty regarding his... I mean, to be fair, he knows best what's gonna happen here. I'm surprised he's not fucking melting down right now, but you know what? Stay true to yourself, King. Searching. If you ask... You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. It might have been better to end her misery then and there. Well, haven't you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast set happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Early, young Elysia shall preserve steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Then, thank you. I'm sure Elysia is hanging on to your promise. I'm sorry to break this touching moment, but if you're here, the color fixer should be on his way too, right? Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Erza. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Erza. Team leader, If we regroup with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without a Baby B. Baby B. Yes, but it would seem that the Red Gaze is not here with them. Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? As her face immediately soured the moment that she realized Virginius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a hosting shrieking an uninvited guest barging into her home. It's not like we came here of our own because we wanted to. Guy Bud held up by an assailant. Ryoshu says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father from the House of Spiders. And probably a tough adversary too, just like those who are assaulting the facility. Not to be underestimated, how is she compared to Urialos of the Argos unit? Around the same level, I would say. Wait, if you know those names, that means Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she was done sorting out her thoughts. Okay, Otis is maybe an Urjat, either that or something else. I mean, we got an idea that she's an Urjat, but Moses used to be an Urjat, and I think she fought in the war, so it's either war related or Urjat related. Karen, is she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that? You mentioned the attacker is in the singular, perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough to figure it all out. Anywho, if you happen to encounter anyone on your way here? Just some Pacachillo mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrestle control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. You're a boy from the LCD. What brought you here in the HQ, where the LCE is? What about that? The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently it's really important presentation too. We're receiving bazillions of reminders about it, mandatory attendance and everything, right? Team leader, feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really... Hang on, I don't think that's the course of the matter right now. Because this did not happen. As such, we were unable to assess its importance at the moment. Liz wasn't in the Ujat, she was... the leader of the Ujat. No, she was in the Ujat. From the video I watched of Frey Chakama, he said in a video about Moses and Distortion Detective that Moses used to be a part of the Ujat, left, but reunited, but then made the company of Distortion Detective, and somehow got back in touch with the Ujat in some way, shape, or form. I don't remember the specifics, but I do remember him mentioning that Moses was a part of the Ujat, and seemingly a leader in the Ujat at the very least, like one of the top, because she used to be like her and Diaz are very seemingly close in some respects. Whatever is the case, the event was what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCE department. Also, the fact that she doesn't have a smoke on her is kind of worrying, because I'm pretty sure that's the only way she can see distortions. But maybe that's changed or something. I don't know. I remember that she's able to see distortions, but I don't remember whether that was just a natural ability of her or if that was with the smoke. I don't remember which. But I do remember that I think the smoke she had turned into a gun, which was her ego or something. I don't remember. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that. I was told you'd meet before. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. Oh shit! Yay! Angdu! I love you. She's still wearing the outfit though, but you know what? Respect. I regret that we must always meet in the midst of plights such as this. I trust you have been well. Miss Angdu, it's been too long. Is Mr. Burnby had Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh is long since here, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However, along the way, endure it I must. I have faith he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for this transgression I have committed. Angdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Burnby Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Angdu's face and swiftly stepped up to light in the mirror. I would say I was taken in, but I'm deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. But someday we will return to S-Corp together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit into. It's always hard to settle in no matter where you start. Now that we've grown acquaintance with one another, let's move on to the issue at hand. Radio. A distinct objective. Right. So we're gonna get told who our enemy is. The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information. My team and I were attacked in a hallway connected to the conference hall. That guy I'll be straight with these guys. Super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. By Hornet, you are referring to the junior of our team, but he's really strong. He's so strong that I've got it. There's this time my what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. Anywho, I got some bread and sack, and later, in that split second, my back was turned. Hornet, that arsehole, swatted right off my plate. I got so pissed that I punched him right in the solar plexus to get him to cough it up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? Yeah, okay, I guess that makes him strong. Although Era's antidote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarifications, as it seems that the only way to get an objective measure of Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. Mind you, she has gravity tech, so that would be fucking painful. So what's with this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. Oh, you are going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. He's not yet, or Erisa. Isabra. Here's a secret. It's classified stuff. Erisa trailed off awkwardly. I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify their unique colors, the kind of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes towards battle, all of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack and what kind of weakness of theirs I can exploit, and that's how I've usually opened my path forward. But here, Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. It was chaotic. I cannot identify a single pattern in his behavior. He is an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch, and that is why you couldn't get a read of him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down, is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades. Glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile, with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scabbarded hand of yours? Little shit, what are you peeking into? Hey, don't talk to our team leader like that. Just as Erisa was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. Also, what the hell? Why is there a Limbus company logo here? Limbus logo right here. To add to that, Martin here and I were in the laboratory when it occurred. So what, they were over there, they were there, PR's here. At first it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy cleaving through the air. This kind of sounds one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units. No, because I think it's an entrance inside the bus itself, maybe. That probably makes the most sense. Like, they might add that mechanic or add something to the bus itself that allows us to teleport there, since we already have it on the bus. So I don't particularly know. That's probably the most sense. Well, okay, hang on. No, that might make sense, because if we left, go through there, go up, and we hit the PR instantly. So yeah, maybe you are right. So full of delicate machinery and containment units. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was, did an anomaly breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks with what Miss Alicia told us. She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look at what that was, I realized that it was neither anomaly, pactum, or distortion. It was a massive scabbard. When I looked toward the scabbard, where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. And the book was Matthias. He must have been reading the Book of Vengeance. His Book of Vengeance. Oh, it's a big brother! First the thumb and now the middle. I stared at him, still processing what just happened, when Boss grabbed my arm, started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but you seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here at the precaution center did I remember that Alicia was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the process of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It's only natural. But I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss. Alicia should have been at the conference hall too with us. Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at literally every little thing you didn't pass, we're going to be here forever. I know it might sound like a bit of empty platitude, but focus on what you got right now. What we're going to do going forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later. Saying that with experience, aren't ya, Rodia? Alright. I suppose so. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. That saving was but a part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forego a more detailed explanation. Looks like we're all caught up then. Good. Now let's share what we know. Today, the intruders attacked LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ. Oh, so we're in the basement of the HQ. Alright. We lost control of the entire LCE facility, save for our current location. Every sector has been neutralized by a single or pair of intruders. Any survivor who is conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. After the attack, every containment unit was forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We are beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Darn, if only these surveillance cameras weren't busted. I would love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts. As I've repeated many times, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotaged power grid, like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. More than anything, we need the two pieces of information at present. One, who the attackers... Well, the attackers, two, what objective brought them to the LCE. The men we encountered seem to have one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered. But there are far too many threads that point towards a motivation, more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Since goal was truly nothing but a slaughter, the first order of act would have been to unlock the containment units. Yes, I have enough evidence to at least get an idea of whom they might be. To elaborate, there's the thumb nurse father, who is stalling the red gaze. Then there's the member of the middle who attacked the researchers, and we've been Seen evidence of the rings involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins. At least 2 or more of the fingers are involved in this attack. The thumb, the vile cur, the Kurama clan serfs are here? Yeah, this is quite odd, Lady Moses. Are the fingers not hostile against one another? Those ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies, such as the finger bowbell, where they oft quarrel to no end. Correct. But considering this is from the opposite perspective, there must be something of enough importance for the officers of each fingers to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Spiders, or the nurse spiders of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they spun. The fingers rarely ever come across the line they've drawn between each other. This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to rise something or someone to have such high-ranking officers of each finger gathered at one place to nurture someone. One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it does. What if the purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they've come together. Actually, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place. IKWYW. She just said, I know what you want. No need. I can understand abbreviations. But I can tell you what I know because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it, I can see how they've shattered. You don't have to recall anything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Yoshi, can you tell us anything more? Shame, but that's all I have, Cluck. I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Yoshi let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. Protected isolation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It portrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Rishu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck? Look, she said, like what you've seen, my mind is a mess. Of course, I have questions of my own, but the answer eludes me. But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hands, like the one you gave me earlier. So we have to solve this puzzle, this puzzle, or this game of escape room. If it is you the House of Spider wants, then I must ask, you to entertain discussion. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh? As Moses began an explanation, Ryoshi looked in her direction with mild amusement. When you said you left this House of Spiders, I presume you meant escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even a good day. But the alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return, but given their behavior today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe they were waiting for the right time. Whichever their motive, Ryoshu, whether it is getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ facility. But I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly they're here to see me, weirdo detective. Alright, you, hey, what the hell is your problem? Be calm, please. It is best that we do not interrupt their conversation. In intense dialogue, they find and draw out the answer. Let us not dare stem this course. It is a fair assumption that the nurse fighter of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought they must have a distinct objective. If they were indeed Arthur Ryosho and only Ryosho, then choosing the specific time and place hardly seems to have serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinner turn ends, another begins every single time without fail. This case has everything to do with Ryosho, I believe, without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter sequence of words. The mirror, the glass window, the former El Corp, extractor ego, encephalum, psychomance, abnormalities, monoliths, sinner Ryosho. I can't think of too many things that in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. But by process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden boars. So that's how it is? Moses is right. It has become very important to us to look into Ryosho's past to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journey, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Honheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located? The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows. It's at the laboratory in this facility. My gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at my clock hands on my head. Very well, I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Honheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the golden bow experimentation, and the limited groups of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of LCB. Wait, aren't we the ones risking our necks to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to? I'm not the one who decides the scope of our security. Honheim, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding golden bows. There is no way to know, at this moment, what consequence of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape at an exigent circumstance like this. What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? Anyway, assuming the risk of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. Golden bows we were experimenting with, grafting the retrieved bows onto one another. Grafting the bows? Oh no, what have you done? You're doing something that is meant to happen, but I'm scared of the implications. Oh no, fine. Then was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree? Nothing except by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We are incubating the golden bows under a very special environment to create a sapling. We have yet to manage to graft them together into a proper tree. No, but the horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the success of the experiment with a certain major characters and teams within the company. Until this happened, the members are at the laboratory. Then we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows. But we can't just waltz out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with HQ right now? Did HQ even receive your support request? We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attacker destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they receive any signal, it shouldn't take too long until they recognize that the LCA is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming that the LCA has sent us support units, do we have to have an estimate on how long it might take for them to arrive? Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. Then they should be here already. You have either failed to receive the transmission, or the power urge has trapped the reinforcement in the elevator. Yeah, if it weren't for Miss Sard bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to the facility. If such the case, then we need only to reboot the power divider in the facility management room. Hey, Mr. Big Brain, if we want to restore the department from shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities thrown around about, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes, this place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single anomaly has escaped to its hallways. Eh? No use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some anomaly or distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. No one said that they're scared. I'm just saying we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네.
It seems these hackers are making effective use of the dark.
효율적인
The
작전
measure, I am of the opinion we split our forces in order to fetch... Oh,
순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩고. 지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 나가자고? LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고.
support will arrive. It would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with difficult advantage over our enemies.
또한
Also, we have to stay mobile. We've been held in the position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through this entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them.
죽을 확률만
And that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration.
그건 말 되네.
Makes sense. Besides, the others here ain't like us. Once they're killed, it's over for them. Other thing, don't forget that we have to reach the Golden Bow before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, it won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Very well, then if we are all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you have explained. Golden Bow retrieval, facility power restoration, the facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other.
힘을 나눈다.
We divide and conquer.
황금가지
Securing the Golden Bows, restoring power, and suppressing anomalies to clear a path for their reinforcements. They are all equally important and must be resolved
이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서
concomitantly. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise. Yeah, alright. We better as a separate unit anyway.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가 찾도록
Securing the Golden Bows, as usual.
이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면
Whenever they are in proximity to one of them. Oh, kind of like a metal detector. How dare you compare these? I'll let it one slide given the urgency. Anyways, we would like to leave the anomaly distortion and particular suppression to the LCD. Gotcha, that's totally our bread and butter. How many difficult abnormalities and distortion did you have containing this facility? Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for two, however. That might pose some trouble. Take these microcommunicators with you. We use them to communicate between laboratories. Which two? Wait, hang on. Which are the strongest abnormalities we have seen in the game? Because I'm like trying to think, like, which two amnos can they not fight? Because I think, like, what's the highest WoW number, I guess? What's the highest number we've seen, I guess, would be the answer.
좋아.
Okay, we've secured the means of communication.
마지막으로 전력 복구는 LCA 부서에 맡기도록 하지.
Thus, to the LCE personnel here, I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us. A reasonable choice. Layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you. That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management. Wow, throw shade. Jesus. Please consider it for the representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radars to Otis, who distributed them to each of us. Very well, don't forget to keep each other updated. The acrid stench of smoke I'd rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. Ah, the smoke wars. Ah, the good old days. Shirajo. Who? Don't forget, the golden bows are kept with a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it. Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth to not throw them around willy-nilly. Because Comet did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warnings again and again. Alright, lab, that way. The facility management room is... Erza was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Mobitus. While others crept down the corridors, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. What was that? There's a wall dropping down, huh? Hey, watch out, you guys. River was thrown into complete chaos. This way. Huh? I can't, it's too far. Is everyone alright? It would seem that the quarantine system designed for anomaly containment breaches has just been activated. Masot, who has been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around, I was close, we were nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. What a what. Just when I didn't think I could get it, it did. Where's the time? Where's Ryushi, by the way? Mission Square, where art thou? Then the Kyoto, we're desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've been ever been so completely separate from Dante. Then we can't even afford to get hurt. I don't see any animals around. Now they've taken over the security wall signal too, they've effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? This is going to be quite a predicament. Are you alright, team leader? I am, at least. We have no injured among us. Let's first check who we have on each side. It's me, Masok, Gregor, Yusang here, and also Ryosho. Got Detective Miss Angdu, me over here, and Ishmael, Rodia, and me, Otis too. As for Martin, the assistant LCE members, and the rest, of whom speakest thou, is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort. The master keycard doesn't work either. It should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. There has been minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to the plan. This unit, LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time. I'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we are done repairing the security cameras. Proceed to the laboratory for the golden boy retrieval. Figures I'd end up with the team doing the fighting. What a pain. So weird seeing them in shadow. So you follow me. And with that, Otis and the LCD team's footsteps fade into the distance on the opposite side. We should get moving too, though. Although, I think just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore the power to the facility management room. There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible of the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is... Sigh. Fret thyself over not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff. She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle gets in our way, probably. These three together? Oh, that's so funny. Also, Hongli with that little smile is scary. Mrs. Hohenheim and the other sinners also sit further away into the background. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense a golden boy manager, bud. Okay. The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? I'll never know how they managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Oh, there was? Why did you smoke? Most things that fall under that category of cigarette Huh? After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as a hell of a straight-laced fella. Oh, hands, hands, hands. I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right and those accepted as wrong. During my time among the Leave and Iron literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking myself. Ha, that's always the case for first times. Must have been pretty intense, huh? What about you, Mr. Raju? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searched Ryachu's face. She didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw in her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and a strange, as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Beats me. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke ever since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it? Yeah, so damn obvious. It makes me want to scoff. How do you feel, Mr. Yoshi? To be faced with the past that stands before you. Simple. It's exciting. All that waiting, fighting paid off. I noticed you haven't smoked one since the whole thing began, Ryachu. Right. Trying to get used to it, staying off it. Yes, never thought you of all people would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutches, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword. Right. Not that I don't understand, to have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like that. Like, all too well. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I never expected her to be such a nuisance. Luccio's been digging around, and looks like you don't have any connections whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. Explains why you're letting the dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket or textbook over here. A pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off. But can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. Ah, we should have a lot in common, don't we? You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure that I don't get in the way till I get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat, doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind. This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook is so painstakingly crafted from my ticket would last against a colorfix, aren't you? She's just gonna say, yep, you can die. Go ahead. I'm interested. Do it. Do it in my face. Do it. Roseate Desire. No. Oh. Oh, wait. Right. I was gonna change this up to be a bit more connected. Oh god. I might actually have to use a proper team for this. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure. Mannequins. Are they made those by nurse fathers? Yes, to be more specific, it's just a ring nurse father. Corpism. Corporism, an art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems. Nasty. Observe closer. Do you see them? Writings carved into their bodies. His corpse were engraved with a wild scroll of message carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest, dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs, oh my god, that's a fucking just dead body. From ribs we can make blades keener than any sword. From firmus we make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The thoracic cage has taken the pre-processing yet hardy shape of an arch to keep the heart and lungs from harm. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpse and do not infringe upon its primeval precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle priceless instruments. Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of the blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews? The bones of one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap. Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into this world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it. I will. Never got to finish that precious piece he always ran about, did he? She has like, oh, I just realized that she's got like a coat on that reminds me of Callie in that in her apartment, very much so. Do you know what I'm talking about, Shadow? If you're there, she's like wearing a black overcoat that reminds me of Callie in her apartment. Oh, in that one cutscene in Library Rona. I don't know why I saw that. I was like, oh. Wow. No way it's better than Mal. Mal is way too overpowered. If Faust was that broken, then no. That looks nice. I'll look at the numbers in a bit. I'm a bit busy though, as you can see. Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. Shadow, you there? I wonder if I'm the only one who thought of that. The fact that this team is doing fine is funny. Kappa Maso doing his job. You know what? I'm kind of glad I'm using Kiriko my Ryoshu because like she used to be my favorite Ryoshu. I do. But now I'm using it again for a different reason. So that's funny. Nice to be able to see it again. Jesus Christ, that crit. The thumb nurse father, yeah. Rodion getting an idea of her is probably what's gonna happen.
다시 재생하겠지.
I can definitely see it. I've already seen people draw art because people are already assuming. Also, that thumb nurse father, holy moly, the fucking rack she has, Jesus Christ.
잘 놀다 간다. 직접 손봐주지.
Large titties.
위험을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게
바람구멍을 내주지.
빠지겠습니다.
You know what? I'm glad at least Masol is here. Thumb Masol is just, yeah. He's gonna carry my ass a lot. I mean, I'm surprised Middle Sinclair was doing as good as he was in a team that's not really built for him. But, you know, that's Middle Sinclair for you.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
Oh no, neutral.
거치적거리지만 마.
Let me just... Oh. I mean, we are getting more Urchat. The thing with Urchat is, like, they're very serious tactical people, so it's like, I don't know who on our team would fit there, you know? I guess it could be anyone, literally, but it's like, I don't know. I'd want it to be someone who hasn't had a sinking ID in a while. Or doesn't have one at all. I mean, Sinclair would be nice. Gregor has a sinking ID, but he hasn't had one in a while.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
전력으로 상대해봐.
To be honest, actually,
확실히
Mersault
이번 수가
Ujat probably makes a lot of sense. Ujat Mersault is my bet.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, the only sinking ID Mersault has is a pretty bad one from Kanto 6. I think it's the Dead Rabbit's boss. So it's like, and that one was pretty. It's not good, from what I remember. So it's like, if he gets an Urjat, that would absolutely fucking handily replace it.
거치적거리지만 마.
Yeah, I guess it's fair. I mean, I can definitely see Mersault being an Urjat. At the very least.
한 단체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 잘 가요. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
But okay, for one, Rodion getting the thumb ID next Thursday before the next part drops. The father, the thumb nurse father makes next Thursday, and Yi-Sung will probably get the textbook.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
I can see it maybe working like that. No. I can see you son getting the textbook as an ID.
더 지적거리지만 마.
합격장. 그간의 전투 경험 쓸모가 없진 않았고 적합한 위치였습니다. 장판 경발.
Is that boss fight the end, by the way? The end of part 1? A bow tree, huh? At the moment, yeah. Okay. Well, no, because like usually if there's a boss fight, that's probably the end of part 1. Or just, you know, a fight in general. I don't think we're gonna be getting a dungeon. We're interested in to see. Fingers. Fingers! Seems is operational. I could see the light in the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators, it can only mean that Howeman has arrived at the facility management room. And then... Oh! Once the elevator door opens, LCA engines began pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements as they drilled into them over countless rehearsals. On the way, they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that was so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell that they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. Began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. Precision units, was it? They sure know how to clear a room. Testing. Come in. Wait, give me that. Oi. You alright, mate? The heck. No need to shout into a mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine. My apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Hi. Lieutenant Oda's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feed's quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but... Hi. Good evening. The LCA has arrived at this sector. Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual of the LCA units past locked down shutters. But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments. Which may be the case. Does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Happy New Year's. In art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research, I have heard that there are a rather formidable combat force, even by standards of the city as a whole. Eyes forward. The lights flickered and... Hello. 3 LCA agents who are advancing are covering the front of their squad. Some as fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seems to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into a sharp tip of a prick. Then, after several more flicks, it took one familiar outline of an axe. much resembling Rodia's own. Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely they are an LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit, most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission. Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team all on his own? Arnhem, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why? What'd that be? Ah, I've just watched the LCA agents taken down by an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such tricky entity in what, mere minutes? Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on its observation log. I see response sent to our sitter. They're all dead. What? Where this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in a spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say? It's meaningless to speculate over what'll never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting grounds. What Alicia had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but gentle gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, then turned around to face us, his sharp-dressed shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seems to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. White! Does he... God damn it, we have a guy with a black mask, now we have a guy with a white mask, they both wear fucking suits, god damn it. He turns and smiles in response to Ryoshi's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Same old, dull and boring. Dad, the wound on your arm, did you do that to yourself? Ah, yes. I stabbed my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The 20th stab was where it all really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So, when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. Lest their death be slow, and their dying breaths curse your name on their long descent into hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace? Oh, whoops. Double click. Okay, come closer. You got a scratch on your cheek. Happened during Valencia's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training, intensity, and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Whatever. If what the LCE has taught us through transmission is true, then Executive Manager is in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet either. The security chemistry is working again? Yeah, look, it's pointed right in the front of the door, but come see if my memory fails me or not. Then this man's attire suggests he is the middle. Oh boy. Big old book. Guess we know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. He is shouting Yoshihide repeatedly, so as he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw. Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in his carnage? God, that's an insanely powerful kick. Flung that guy all the way to the outside of the hallway. Footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. The leg's covered completely in augmentation tattoos. It looks something like that. Bear paw? What? Hello? You're cute. You have a sword. Who the heck are you? Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covert approach? Man, battle positions. Oh, you guys got it wrong. You're watching my puppet work, aren't ya? Led by me, Kay. Not gonna pick a fight with you guys. I'm just hanging around here while you guys get important stuff done. Carry on. Watch him work. Your puppet? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he, like, super badass? Yo, did you see that? Gosh, that text straight up fire. So dope. Mini fluff. So much fluff. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. To treat a massacre as no different from the game of sport. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick. I'm a huge fan of them. Too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. You do. Lifting his bamboo hat as he goes. Also, Don ID. I don't know. Something about this feels Don. Something about this feels Don. Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Oh man, oh my god. Has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir. Enough. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. Is she his apprentice then? Hey kiddo, what are you doing all the way down out there? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Drat. No. Israel's there too? Fuck my life. Also, I just want to ask you something, Shadow. Ryoshu in that ring cutscene 100% looks like she's got like a Cali coat on, right? In that one Library of Runa cutscene. I don't know if that's just me, but she looks that jacket she wore in that ring, like you barely get to see it, but it reminded me so much of Cali. Fuck, young Ishmael, young Otis, wherefore doth none respond? This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark. The sooner we obtain access to security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces in my secretary in this room. These remains. The ring has made its mark here. Oi, don't force yourself to look so hard at them. No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that, boss. Don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. Right, I lost my focus for a moment there. Let us carry on. Wait, is there anything you wish to say to me? It's highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Agree with what? That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Oh, did she get a message? Yeah, it's a cutscene where the ring appear in her backstory. You'll know which. And then you get to see her in the like standing off to his right. She's like wearing a jacket, a black jacket, but I don't know. It reminds me a lot of a pool. Oh, you fucking kidding me? God damn it, Limbus. Let me in, let me in! I want to get this done before New Year's. I want to have a chat. I want to have a talk. I want to make theories. So all the nurse fathers appearing, killing the. Okay, so the nurse fathers must be like above grade 1 fixer level threat, because if they're killing Ujat this easily, right? Am I wrong in that? See, the thing about this guy, his face is definitely not Roland, but he gives off something that. The thing is they said he wears a mask, a white mask, and I'm sitting there like, bro, Roland wore a black mask, and now this guy who looks exactly like Roland is wearing a white mask. This is. Oh, I want to use her so badly. God damn it. Okay, alright. You know what? Yes, you're getting replaced. I really.
오제트 감사. 시타는 나와 함께 좌측 구역으로. 탈라타. 아샤라는 건물을 끼고 뒤쪽으로 크게 돌아간다.
She looks so sick.
나머지 인원은 현 위치에 삽시다.
I can immediately tell this is going to be one of my fabs. I'll read this later. I'll never read it, actually. I'll just listen to someone explain the story if it matters. No, it was mentioned by someone or somewhere, I think, that Uja are a yeah, done. Easy. God. This is gonna be fucking sick. You know where I'm putting her immediately. Where's my sinking team? There's my sinking team. Get the fuck out of my team, bitch. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Does she have sinking? There's an orb on there. It is. Sun shower. Is sun shower? Oh, I can't check it. Dimension shredder, holiday. Oh, binds. She fucking has binds, right? God, I gotta go back and get that one then. If I wanted to have like a really good sinking. Oh no, it's tremor. I thought it'd be sinking. Although wait, holy fuck. Fracture? Takes a trigger tremor burst. Raise the stagger threshold by a physical potency. Fracture. Central is sinking, but most likely poised. Oh, it has sinking, yes. Oh, it has tremor burst and sinking. After Clash gain poise, when stagger gain 2 protection when recovering from stagger. Oh yes, give him more protection. That sounds fucking awesome. Yes. Technically poise, true. After a Clash gain poise. I mean, this just works on her, right? Like, there's no downside to that. That's just good on her. She wants both the tremor burst and and I guess free poise is free poise. Oh, right. Where? Hang on. Faust, give me 3, 4, 2, 2. Coin power plus 4, 4, 3 coins. 5, 4, 3 coins. Coin power for every 6. At 6, grace and prefix convert all coins into unbreakable. Coin power Scujat. Oh, okay. So not that crazy. Okay. I mean, this doesn't seem too bad. Clash wise. The prescripts orders are so funny though. Alright, back to it. Back in there. I want to finish. Mate. My goodness, tiny bit stronger than mouth. Tiny. No? Don't think so. Oh, right. Let me go back to my story testing team. I will use Otis later. Yeah. I don't know why you're getting that. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting reissue on the other side of the security wall, we had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. This reissue, perhaps the question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it indeed is, do feel free to time to let it float past. But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. It is good to see, yeah. And in the change in your countenance, I sense a flash. A flash of something almost imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were nurse fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am. I see. Oh, hey, how did you fix this issue on your end? Hang on. I know how to fix this. Looks like the cutscene's a little bit broken. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, like with Mao, it's like you could just hit counter once and then just get her up to high fucking speed levels and just fucking own anything on the screen. Not only that, Mao has that fucking fuck ass defensive thing. So you know, I don't think Mao is getting replaced anytime soon, at all, ever, really. It's gonna be hard to tell someone to drop the Mao. Hmm. Let's see if it loads this time. Hey, there we go. The thing is like, Verge is absolutely holding back. It's very obvious that he is not trying at all. I wonder, okay, here's my question. Who the fuck was he fighting beforehand to injure him so badly? Is my question. Because it seems like he was fighting someone, like, pretty tough for him to get injured that badly. The way he makes it sound like it's... It can't have been... I don't know. I can't really speculate because I don't think I've read... I haven't read his shit yet, so I don't know. Wow. Oh god, am I gonna have to fight Pink Shoes? Yeah, I know. I saw that video. I think I know which one you're mentioning. I'm just like, man, Malphas can really be used for fucking anything, huh? It's like how fucking Hong Lu's bad-end ID can be used for fucking everything too. It's like, man, just can we get away from them, please? Like at all? I don't want to. What if I don't want to use them because I'm so annoyed by them popping up in every fucking team because of just how good they are? Especially the Lord of Hong Lu, Lord Hong Lu. It's like fucking. Can you piss off? Damn. Yeah. Actually, yeah, because of the fact that she's more poised than Senking, she can easily fit onto the poised team, and now even easier use that one. Up staggered. I'm getting so many coins due to not having a 14 of 7. So weird. Also, not giving you artists during this period of time when you could get her ID or Faust is like, man, that's fucking rude. Cigarettes and the nurse father. Oh. No. Anyways, let me press the button. Gonna say hello to the nurse, Father? Looks like we're here. It's the lab. LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since the last transmission. And we hope that no misfortune befell them. Manager Bud, you picking up on anything? I mean, they're going by? If those people got to it before us. Oh yeah, I don't think they did. It's still in there. So, is that right? Guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Hornheim will be relieved to hear this. Dark inside. What bit that? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in their tracks. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead, a sickening familiar one. Even in the glowing darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your cigarette. Oh yeah, you've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was, without a doubt, the stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put on our finger on. When I left that place, I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. It had to have been. Rishi started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seems as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. That Huey Star, you. As long as you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What a dassy. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? Oh, this is the only way for us to get even. Dahui Star. Never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet rushed and heavy. How it clinks and rattles. Vision of past Ryoshu raises a sword in an amazing slow motion, unsealing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In a split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded finger's jaw in a crushing grip, and then without a hesitation she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah. The sword out in a single swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick gob of blood and piece of a sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just the bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. Triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the fallen figure with a look of pure confusion. ISOTPITA. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hands slowly brushing the lips of beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil awaiting our arrival. Dahui Star. The mouth that had lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. And I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of the 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in the world, and that is why I must take it back. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. The pinky nurse father.
주인님께서는
As my master expects naught from my insignificant self, I am but a blade rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of todays and emptiness of morrows.
그 무렵
Therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider strider,
이렇게 주인님이
I am once again granted
제차 밭을
a chance to carry out my master's will.
혀가 길고
Toko, piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshi's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다.
The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan?
잊진 않으시고
What the fuck is that? Someone in armor? As the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel and armor entered. What the?
기술이 좀
The armor looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks akin to a torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home.
살
No flesh, no blood, no bones to show in a fight.
내게 보여줄
For an
예술이
artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class.
이런 상황에서
Can we mash up even in moments like this? Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where is the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshi's question. With a swing of her huge sword, we need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them off.
제법 미학을
We're starting to pick up on the rudimentaries of aesthetics, Clock.
단 이해가
Watch as I demonstrate the
무엇인지
meaning of AOS.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
Ah, fuck. You can't go below 0. This unit's poise points caps at 25. Any excess poise points you gain plus 25 compared to the unit blade. Oh boy, okay. This motherfucker! I'm gonna offset the two dodges because they are a lot more powerful.
하나 가져간다.
Or should I get her to clash with the dodges, I wonder?
총알과 맞닿으니
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Oh, actually. There we go.
점 찍었네.
Nice. I wonder if I just have to get through his shield. Nice.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다. 따뜻해.
This motherfucker.
걷어볼 텐가.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
평범한 적은 아닌가 보네요. 방심하지 말고 제대로 막으셔야 합니다.
Ryoshu.
거치적거리지만 마.
Yay! Assault. Pulling off the fucking tricks. This guy seems like he's purposely trying to be unkillable. So I don't know what... I'm guessing this is just something else. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. What's this?
기운이 넘치는군. 역시 우리 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅답 탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
Priority medium.
바람구멍을 냈지.
Go Lehang.
전력
Assault. Get that HP down, boy. Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
합격장.
No more shield for you. I would win rate this, but he's physically forcing me to not be able to. So, you know.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Ring Apprentice Albina.
우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
And then it's a Corpus Ingredient. Unique charge, okay. Gain base power up when inflicting bleed with attacks. Inflict 2 additional bleed potency. When using Repress First, lose 10 final power for every stack. At stacks after Repress Flesh. That's your hungers, because you're still... Okay. So she wants... Oh god. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, struggle. that's not good. When hit by attacks, inflict 1 bleed counter on attacker, including ear seals. I don't know whether I should be focusing him or her. Okay. Looking at it more, I think I want to attack her. Because it seems like she has mechanics that require attention, at the very least. But also not clashing with her defensives, because it looks like there's some problems with that, too.
거치적거리지만 마.
하나나 가져간다. 괴물을 봐. 이런 모습이던가.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Alright, I guess I'm fucking dodging now. Oh, okay. No. It's being irresponsible with my shit again. Excuse me, what the fuck? Okay, Gregor can attack that one then. Fourth match flame that.
찍었네.
Get him staggered. Yeah, easy. Seems like I need to get rid of this guy first, because he's taking up more roles, seemingly. What the fuck? The sword is her body?
시간이 무한하진 않죠.
During this... Oh, hang on.
이제 끝장을 내야
During this turn, this unit's skill equips gain the following effects. When hit by attacks, before using this skill, gain impact rattled armor. Once per enemy, including ego skills. Does not trigger the effects Iron Maiden spikes. Passive. This unit cannot be staggered before using this skill. On kill, this skill heals 15 SP. Coin power, lose. Yep. So just win forehead without cracking. Yes. So damage dealt by skill cannot stagger. Okay, good to know. Oh hey, mess up. Wow! What was I gonna do about that?
지적거리지만 마.
What? Did I just get unlucky? Did I just really get that unlucky? Really? Really? Did you just see that? That is crazy. Oh my fucking god. That is fucking insane. No way.
이것까지 당신 탓을
I'm gonna probably have to reset now because of that.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
That's fucked up. I would have had this fight so easily too. What the fuck?
기억할 것이
Really? Okay.
곧 되돌아올 것을 고려.
점 찍었네.
Huh? Am I gonna wait, is this... The fact that there's no reset button tells me there's something wrong. I'm gonna wait. How the fuck did she hit all coins on that? That's bullshit.
이런 모습이던가.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 건 없잖아.
하나나 가져간다.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오. 적어도 제 앞에서는 제 통을 지켜주시죠.
바람구멍을 내주지.
이 마지막 돌격의 성패가 달렸네. 열쇠에 부딪혔으나 결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
직원들이
What the fuck? I lost because of a... She was on 11 SP, and the fucking game decides, oh, I'm gonna give her all heads. What the fuck is that bullshit? Alright, fuck you, game.
그 이상은 금액이 없다. 목을 내놔야겠군.
Alright. You're making me mad. I mean, that's technically a tremor idea, but I'd rather use this. Oh, should I go back and level them up? Ah, fuck it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I should not have lost that, seemingly. The game just decided, fuck you. And I just think that's kind of bullshit.
제위 실력을 확인해보죠. 하던 대로 해보십시오. 받아볼 테니까.
Wow.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
총알값 아까울려.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
There we go. Fix that shit. Why are you going with that?
빠르게 처리하시.
Win rate's being a bit dumb, seemingly.
뭐가 치워라.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 있는 것이 아닙니다. 딴테. 이런 우수적인 효과를 기대했었죠. 받아볼 테니까.
There we go. Yoshi, you better start healing the others. I swear to God.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 중요한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
대박 딱 떼고.
Bonk.
지금이다. 대골 빠가 어미 대가리. 차!
There we go. Hello. do you want? Attention?
모든
Yeah? Yeah?
기우이의 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 따뜻해. 하는 대로 해보십시오.
대가리 딱 떼고
There we go. Is. That's what I want. Radio.
징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게
Alright, let me move shit around. Okay. We got a struggling there. Okay, for now I'll put you there. Got a neutral on that. Favored on you? Alright. Fuck it, we will. Get that one there.
빠르게 처리하지.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 네, 해결자의 전투도 해주셨네요.
Nice. Ooh.
빈틈 투성이고. 스켈레터. 컨트롤.
Let's say.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Dominating. Dominating. Dominating.
일기당천.
뭐가 치워라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
There we go.
이 마지막 돌격의 성패가 달렸네. 열쇠에 부딪혔으나 결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
32. Greg. Wow, really? I see. Well, let's 45-3. If I swear to God, if she hits all 4 coins on this again, I'm assuming she's gonna always do that. Okay, good. Fucking hell. This little bitch, I swear to God.
상정외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니. 받아볼 텐가.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는.
빠르게 처리하지.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
Blow up.
머뭇거리다가 자는 순간 죽어버릴 거는 필요 없거든.
Even without fucking ammo, he's still doing so much damage. It's so stupid. These coins are still fucking ridiculous, even without the ammo. It's so funny. People basically mention like Mersault without his ammo is like get him off the field instantly, but it's like, bro, he still works without his ammo. What the fuck do you mean? Also, I'm only using this team because, like, this fucking bitch deserves it because of what she just did. I am Maiden. Hang on. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cute. Refraining from any deviation from the plan has my humble self neglect to impress upon this matter many times. See? Fascitia has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen Fasisha tremble like so in a long time. Why don't you give her some time to chat? The plan involves no outward expression of such self-desires. The plan that involves only the observation of the warming, written flesh, while our own heart beats slow? The plan isn't to Fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yet, we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beasts if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters. I've always been so curious of the Master's child forever lost. Why not let us at least prepare Makit? It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who shoved it in that way leaped towards the pulsing great sword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that in the chaos of our presence has slipped their minds. Ah, the golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the gloves of my mind, I turned towards the spot which the sensation surged forth, and saw Ryushin standing there. In her eyes buried hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of the glare was the veiled figure, who had been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's Father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshi's watchful gaze as she did in fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sight. No, we were too late. Yeah, the golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshi smoked, piled up in a thick layer of dust. That wasn't too bad at all. It was actually quite easy. Aw, man. Oh well. Nice. Alright, let me return you back into what you meant to be. The fact that some of my units were under-leveled and still won is kind of fucking funny. Right, you go back to your pirate ways. And that was everyone, or am I missing someone? I don't think I'm missing anyone. It's just those four. Alright. Good, good, good. God, I want to use that so bad. I gotta fucking... God, I need to go get my level tickets. Eventually. I feel like going solo with Otis is gonna be fucking nutty, though. In Mirror of Immortality. That'd be so funny. Solo Otis. Oh, hang on. Weekly reset will be soonish. I'm not sure if I should hop off yet. I think I'll sit around talking. Shadow, have you done everything? Hang on. Need to check. Oh wait, no, I could have had it up as background music. Oh, but this needs an update though. Alright, now that that's done with. Just really? Really? Really, bro? Okay. Damn. I was using a fucking... well, I guess technically it was a challenge, but still, fucking hell. I was using some shit ideas, man. What the fuck? The other things of the and killing sheep. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I could hop off right now too. I think hopping off